Morning, everyone. Hope you're doing all well today. We are just getting things set up. I hope you are having a very, very good Wednesday morning, everyone. Um, Welcome in if you're new. We are going to be flying an Iberia A320 from here in Madrid to Paris. I can't wait to get this underway. We're going to get underway in a minute. We're going to just sort things out as we go. Thank you. Right, hello everyone, welcome into another Twitch stream on the OTG374 channel. My name is Oscar. I am, of course, I'm here doing a flight sim stream. Here we go. We're currently on the ground at Madrid. If you want to join in for the flight, we are on the VATSIM network. So yeah. Right, we are at Terminal 4 of Madrid, so we're at the very west of the airfield. Northwest of the airfield, just west of runway 36 left. So yeah. Right, we're taking a Phoenix A320 up from Madrid up to Paris CDG and hopefully back if things work out well for us. Right, let's get our lovely plane set up. Alright, let's enable audio. Nicki Minaj songs hit so hard. We get the seatbelts and the no smoking lights on. Do you hear the sim alright? Tell me in chat if you can hear the sim. Anyway.
Runway awareness. Okay.
Meters.
We'll get that chucked on. Right. ADIRS on. It should have been left, right, centre. I did right, left, centre. That's fine. Okay. Fly live. We are operating. We are operating flight number 598, but we are operating Iberia 050 Foxtrot. Right, we are operating this flight. Here we go. That's all in now. Right. There we go. Tell me on, tell me. Right. So we got our chat commands. Just insult out. Our temperature is super high. I am sorting out. Oh, we got our bot commands. Happy days. Right, let's file our assembly flight plan. I feel like we can do that. We'll do that on here. Oh, I'm not signed in. Bear with. In case it comes up with anything, I'm just switching to private intermission. Yeah, well. Yeah, I thought so. Tell me on. Yeah, I need to scan a QR code. I'm glad that I switched over. Turn me on. And turn me on, turn me on, turn me on, turn me on. Sweet. We're back. We'll file on here because it's a bit easier than going onto a separate iPad. New flight. Right, we got flight number Iberia 589. Right. Does that work? Yeah. A320. Phoenix. CFM Charlottes. Right, we're on shuffle now. Right, where do we put all of our... We are... ECMD Echo Charlie, and then we got... Right, DK Delta Bravo, Delta Kilo Juliet Papa. I don't know whether filling the cell count's actually needed. Right, generate flight. And I should upload to the cloud. And then if we went into Phoenix... Yeah, thought so. Perfect. Let's just reload our GSX. We'll shut that down. Sweet. That was effective. Right, load. We've got 29 minutes on the ground to sort ourselves out, which is good. Right, it's doing it automatically. Right, departure performance, takeoff, right, I've got QNH 1019 here, which is nice. So we'll just jump that up to 1099. Sweet. Right, we are all ready to go, basically. So let's have a look at what we're flying. So we're flying an Iberia A320 CEO with Charlottes. A beautiful aircraft. I love the Iberia livery. I forgot how good it actually is. We've not got any VATSIM air traffic control, so we're taking off on our own today, which is quite understandable because there's not much traffic around here. So yeah, exactly. Right, hang on. I don't know whether the ducking actually worked. That seems to be a little bit better. Maybe I do it on my properties. Neighborhood.
Fuel truck is in position.
Such a good song, this is.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Right, okay. I don't know how well this sounds, but hopefully it sounds alright. Right, okay. Let's do this. So my T-Lod's not the perfect thing in the world because my computer's not the most perfect thing. Right, it is doing it. It's just automatically doing things, which I love about Phoenix and GSX integration. Right, anything else we can... We'll jump this up, so that if we go through any clouds, I always have it high. That's just my personal choice. I don't know about what about Iberia companies' SOPs, but we're not flying for SOPs, we're flying for the vibes. Well, we'll get that up to 6.
Please use your
Madrid.
airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Madrid's ground elevation isn't very high. Down. Ooh. There we go. We had the worst stutter ever. That woke me up. You got me in love again. You got me in love again. There we go. That definitely saved me a little bit. I reduced the OLOD. In love again. You got me in love again. Got me in love again. Right. There we go. Back into flight deck. Yeah, things are happening. We'll get that on. Don't know what the lag is. It was all fine earlier. I think it's just moving around the cockpit. Can't believe it. Echo Zone 050 Foxtrot. Ah, I forgot to put that in. Jeez. Next time I do it with what I'm familiar with. I forgot to dispatch it properly. Cost index of 34. Hey. There we go. And that was stupid of me. Departure off 36 left. Off the rope. I don't often fly down here. Yeah, I don't have people on Discord who I don't know. As per the rules you should have read when you entered the stream, if they turned up, please read the rules before you enter my stream. I'm not adding you on Discord. I don't add people on Discord who I don't know. But thank you for joining anyway. Hang on. Departure performance check. I might need to resend it.
Requested.
Right, anyway. Let's carry on. What else can we set up here? Beacon lights, we'll get them on when we're ready for departure with the APU running, because then it automatically disconnects our ground power. Right, I'm going to enable, I think now I can enable the PAs for Phoenix now that they're all loaded up. Right,
Must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat.
Passengers boarding started.
Invoice from British Petroleum. Oops. There we go. Hang on, what is it? Fly Live. Yeah, there we go. I'm using Fly Live for all my overlays. All my overlays are powered by Fly Live. You can check them out if you're interested. I got my bot. My flight sim bot is powered by Aviation. You can check them out. my other overlays, my flight sim overlays. So yeah, roughly above here, the ones above my head are powered by Fly Live Studio. They look very similar to those of London controllers, which is what I designed it off, but I custom designed it, so they're all mine. Right, I'm just gonna get my schedule running. But sim brief, we had this one earlier, but this is a remix. There we go. I'm in love again. So we got our flight plan all sorted out. With no one online on that, so sad. I wanted a bit of air traffic control, but we can't always get what we want. And this is certainly one of those days. If I know get in love again. I'll be in love again. There is quite a lot running, to be fair. Right, I'm gonna track on Elvatech so you can find me along the route. And there's also Go Volanta. I don't use Volanta as much anymore. I still use it so people can find me, but I'm only using it for so people can. My new main flight tracker is Elvatech. Into love again. You got me into love again. Got me into love again. You got me into love again. Right, anyway, so enough of singing because this song is too addictive. Right. APU on 10 minutes before departure. That's OTG 374 standard operating procedures. I.e. my own standard operating procedures. Stuff I do anyway because it's easier for me. When I say something is my standard my SOPs, then it's something I do personally under this brand. Until we start a VA, there are no proper SOPs. Wrong lyric. Anyway, here we go. Right. 96 passengers on. Actually, we could probably. No, we'll wait for actual off block, which is not too far away from here anyway. Because by the time we're ready to go, it will be 103 boarded. Again and again and again and again. Oh, I forgot I added this song. It is a banger, this one. Right. We got a couple of company messages. There's no one online. I'll sort it out anyway. What's the website? Sit down together. and laugh with each other about these days. Right, the website says vatsim.vdgs. I'm just going to grab my iPad screen. Here we go. Oh. Right, we'll just confirm. There we go. That's the spirit. I'm not stopping AirPlay, I'm just going to hide it. Got another load sheet in. Right, we are now going to get all of that into the MCDU. I do it always via the tablet because it's a bit more precise than when I do it. Right, let's fire up the APU. None after this song will pause it until 10,000 feet. No APU bleed yet. These days. Also, whilst we're here, we're just going to check our performance one more time. We got flaps 2 for takeoff. There's flex temp of 61, and we got the CFM 56s today. We're carrying the CFM 56s, so we should get the engine buzz or sound, which I often associate with EasyJet, to be fair. Because most of the time I fly the EasyJet A320 with the CFM 56s. Right, APU is firing up very, very nicely. Right. We've got APU available, APU bleed, external power off. Now, let's flick the beacon light. Actually, I feel like we are ready pretty much now. Continue push back. Now, I'm going to quick edit push back on the map. Madrid traffic Iberia 05 Sierra Foxtrot pushing and starting from gate 368 facing south on Delta 13. Sweet. Save route. I've got to get the transponder on. Get engine 2 started first. Right, let's enjoy this.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
That's my flight sim.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to crew instructions including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Got engine 2, let's get engine 1.
On this aircraft, the cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt
Yeah, the
is
message.
fastened,
Yo, bro,
adjusted,
just wanted to
and
show you
released
some real
as
love in
shown.
stream. Because I
must be
genuinely got
fastened
crazy
whenever
potential.
the
Yes,
seatbelt
I
signs are
probably
on.
do, but not
We
immediately.
recommend that you keep it fastened
Connection
at
with
all
top
times.
Twitch streamer.
If the air supply
No.
fails,
I'll wait for Kenko. I'll wait for someone to raid. That's how I grow. If I want to ever grow. I don't know. I doubt it. Right. Engine 2 started. Right, I forgot to get the... Left is clear, right is clear. Right, let's go. Actually, no, let's not do that. Right. My days in real life. Madrid is using they're using 3-6 left. We'll go off 3-6 left. That means that we don't have much of a taxi. Happy days. Happy days, happy days. Right. What can I do to shut some unwanted apps down? Where's creative camera? Camera studio we don't need. That might say yeah, I don't know. But things are a bit laggy on the ground today. Is that okay? Right, we'll go. Madrid traffic, Iberia, 05 Sierra Foxtrot, taxi into runway 36 left. Don't know my exact taxi route yet. Right, AP off, AP off, bleed off, engines are normal. Flight control checks, so we've got left, we've got right, we've got left, we've got right, we've got up, we've got down movements. Flight control check complete. Get into this left turn. Got flaps 2 for takeoff. Flaps 2 for takeoff. We'll take the one on the left. Actually, no. I don't like that.
Departure traffic area from 1. 7
Lighting up. Smash. Don't drive through me. On the spoilers. They've pinned us saying that they're ready. Actually, have they? No. Right. Got that all working. We'll run our takeoff config check. Just a moment. Good. This is a little bit smooth. Still not the smoothest thing in the world, but it's, can't lie, better than it was. Right, no chat reading. In fact, whilst we're at it, we'll pause the alerts until we're off the map. I'm gonna maybe make this left turn here.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Cheers, love. Don't know what her name is. Chat, what should we call this woman? The duration of today's flight. We're not going to go Susan because that's what dash cam being a bit of a copycat. Right, we just no size 6 foot, we don't have size 6 foot, we have an alright size 6. Right. Actually no, because we need to get we'll get our T-class on actually. T-class TARA above. Nice. All my cameras today are powered by Chase plane. All of our cameras in general are powered by Chase plane. Right. Slow down a little bit for the right hand turn. All my charges as well are powered by Navigraph charge. We've got a little plane.
Traffic.
Yeah, I know. I've got them in sight and also I'm on the ground, so it's fine. That's bollocks. Is this a bit... Yeah, probably. We'll jump it up a little bit.
Approaching 3-6 left.
We'll just forecast on say, wait for them. Madrid traffic, Iberia 05 Sierra Foxtrot lining up runway 36 left. Let's beat it onto the runway. We are going to go off course off the taxiway so we can get a really good line on.
Madrid traffic, supply 73, Papa Mike,
On runway 36
We
left.
don't have a runway in turn.
4,200 meters remaining.
Iberia traffic, Madrid traffic, Iberia 050 Foxtrot taking off runway 36 left. Right, anyway, here we go. 3. Right, 50% on the M1. Here we go. Take off in a bit. Alpha 5061 SOS runway which is across blue. Let's send this. Hello, IR Nitro AWP. Welcome in, mate. How are you? 100 knots check. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. C1, rotate. Can't get up. Nav. We'll get our autopilot spin now. There we go. Right, no music until 10,000.
Altimeter setting.
What's the problem? Hang on. Weather.
Altimeter setting.
Right, my phone. Anyway, there we go. Cross climb, here we go. Sweet. Actual flight deck. Flaps up. Shit, I forgot to get the strobe lights on. Jesus. I've forgotten a lot of things today on this flight. Right, up. Disarm ground spoilers. Here we go. Climb. Now we're hands off until landing. Sweet. Right, we're going to get us up to, if it's, our transition is for this. Here we go. Up to either flight level 100 or 10,000. I know so phones have gone. Phones have gone up the roof. It's flipping amazing.
Target traffic, 80 fly 73, Papa Mike, Banner, only 32 left, standby mark.
There we go, Madrid says goodbye to us. Right, here we go. Let's get us up to, in fact, we'll open climb 15,000. Sweet. Anyway, here we go. Departure. Right, we've got a couple of twists and turns that we're going to make out of here. So we're going to get TCAS, not TCAS, we're going to get seatbelt signs off as we leave the SID. So then that might get us, I don't know what that altitude will be, but we will be getting off the seatbelts a little bit later in the flight. So I'm not turning seatbelts off at this altitude. Are these rates of turns? Oh. T-logs, this is going really, really well. Anyway, seatbelts are fine. We didn't even need to take off lights or landing lights. Strobe lights I totally forgot about, stupid me. Actually, that's not stupid, it's just, this is why a 2-crew flight sim would be better. We'll leave the SID and then grab some music for us. Let's resume all alerts. What a departure that was. Anyway, so how are we all doing today, chat? We're doing well. We are all doing absolutely splendid. Well, I certainly am. Right. And then it's shoulder go. They're using 27 right. Oh, VATSIM. We got VATSIM shoulder go. We got VATSIM shoulder go. What a surprise. There we go. So we are departing on the, I can't see that very well, the Rosadino departure. Robadillo departure. That's a quite short departure. Then we'll grab seatbelts off as we leave waypoint because of Robadillo, and we're going to need to repronounce that quite well. We're going to fly up over the west coast of France, and then we're going to land into Paris CDG, and they've got approach on, which is amazing. So we'll get into they've got approach online, which I'm really, if they log off, it's no big thing. I'm not going to be an ego stream and just moan about it for the rest of the stream. I'm off the vibes. Right, we've got standard pressure. Anyway, let's grab some music. Oh, what a song. Paper planes in the sky. Well, a virtual flight. We're basically... Right, we'll grab seatbelts. After this left turn and that little right turn, we're going to grab seatbelts off. We're underway. Right turn a little bit. And then we'll go straight. When we establish on one straight line, we're going to turn the seatbelts off. What a beautiful departure out of Madrid that was. Laggy on the ground, but actually really, really good now. Anyway, seatbelts, where are you lot? There we go. We're safe. Nice thing about chase plane as well is it can actually feel whether you're landing, landing, and also the bank angle a bit more, the turning, the rolling, the pitching, the yawing. You can all feel it, the chase plane. It is well worth 30 quid. Right, seems to say 309 ETA. Oh shit, I forgot to start the chrono. That's alright. That's not alright, actually. The whole departure was a bit stressful. Oh well. We'll not really do flight times. We'll remember it on the way back. 18 T minus about 10, I suppose. So 28 we'll go. Fourteen 11 3:11 UK time. We're going to plan in 27 right. Okay. Get paid 9 echo. Sweet. And it's just chucked it right in for us. This is a good vibe. Yeah, so how is everyone today? All good? Yeah, I get it. So yeah. Oh yeah, this isn't perfect timing wise because of schools. I got. What? Heading indicator. It's fine. Sometimes the thing is a bit. Oh, Raid song. Oh, Raid song has appeared. It'd be so funny if someone raids me as it's just playing. So estimated en route time is approximately 1.5 hours from here. There we go. And then does it get louder? Not really louder, it just becomes more prominent. Hey! You get stereo audio as well, which is good. Right, what is actually causing all of this lag? We're gonna get rid of some of this stuff. I said that as well. Claude, why are you open, Claude? Anyway. Whoa, you're beautiful. Right. So yeah, we're making pretty good progress now. We're gonna route. Actually, no, we're gonna route via. Domingo Delta Golf Oscar. Some of these VORs, I need to remember the names of them. Now this is a bit more ergonomic. There we go. I care about ergonomics. Talking about ergonomics and comfort, you can redeem channel points on this channel for certain things like you can redeem certain channel points for things like me checking my posture, so I just readjust due to a channel point, and also you can use channel points for things like me drinking water or any drink that I've got available. There we go. because ultimately this is a chill. This is a place where we can all chill. Right, we'll get rid of the iPad. After this, I'm going to restart. Bear with me, guys. I'm going to restart Spotify desktop. Because it is driving me crazy. Control volume for my stream back. It's very temperamental, maybe. No, I can't. I can't. I'll have to control it from the touch screen, I think. Tunes tonight today. I only got someone to the left of me. Oh, 38. What's going on? The lag. We got Joel live as well. No shit, mother's always said. Speaking facts. There you go. Now this is what I call a good flight. Yeah, because it was alright and I spoke for myself and then it just lagged. Lol. Laughing entirely out loud. This remix is actually fire. No GFX yet. I'd love it, but I don't know whether how well my computer would run with it. So no, it's fine. I don't know why you're fussing, computer. I don't know why it's fussing. I don't really care about visuals. I only care about whether my plane flies well. Right. Paris approach. We're gonna get that bunged into the flight, into the not flight computer. Right, they seem a guy called Dave and a guy called Baptiste. Hang on, is Dave the one on Vatson? Or are they both? Right. Oh. Ah, we've got a mentor, 121-155. That's crazy. We're gonna get them chopped in. And we don't use send tensions anymore. We used to, but we're just slowly flying Vatson now because of the fact that you guys can join us. So yeah, all overlays are fly live, so every single thing you see overlay wise, in terms of streaming overlay, flight sim overlay, is it's all I don't know, should we go and say hi to Joel? Yeah, let's go and say hi to Joel, I think. Alright, let's go. You know, left. I've been nipping in saying hi. Jeez. Why is my computer so... Oh shit. Company message. Atsu, aircraft ops. Receive messages. Iberia ops. Absolutely nothing. Right, right. Okay. Right, that aside. Are we off the coast of France somewhere? That's where we are. Let's watch it. And if we have our parking brakes on, some guy, when they were new to VATSTEM, they accidentally put their parking brakes on. Love it. Right, anyway. That's alright. We're not going to use that. I mean, that is one way to brake if the brakes fail. To be fair, I don't actually know. But yeah, we'll just carry on enjoying. Yeah, my overlay looks so bad quality compared with those from like people like Jamie. So yeah, but actually to be fair, at least I tried and I made it, and I'm homemade and I made it from scratch. So that's another win. That is a win. I made it. No, we're fine. We are fine. Why are you pestering me? No, we are so fine. I love what I've done with it. It's amazing. What Kenko didn't use today. We'll use medium. Our expected landing weight. I'm going to use this, I'm going to find it here, I think. Actually, maybe it could be under here. Hello? No, we don't. No, we don't. Game of Vibes, we don't. We don't get out there if we're doing this. No, we're getting very botted. Get off a stream. Get off a stream. Oh god, landing weight. Alright, it might be listed in the OFP. Oh yeah, good point. Smart. Right, 60 tons. Well, we use auto brakes medium by default. And then we'll just vacate when we need to. Probably somewhere along the line we will use max reversers. But that's alright. We're using flaps 3. No, we use the flaps full arrival. Right. Anyway, carrying on. Along the line. Right. We've been off block for 46 minutes, so that's alright. Quick status update, how far off from descent are we? Fill my alarm. About 200, we're at about 200 out from top of job, so not bad. We got Joel doing Scandinavian ops. We are doing Iberia ops, so we're in a different part of Europe compared to each other, which is nice. Anyway, it is so nice to be back on stream, to be fair. This is looking stunning. Absolutely stunning today. So what time are we in? 2:21, 14:21 Zulu, which will be equivalent to 15:21 UK time. So we're making pretty fairly good timings, I suppose. So yeah, welcome in to anyone who is here. We are doing Iberia Ops from, as per the title, that's what it says. These scammers. Anyway, here we go. Right, I'm going to finally. Yeah, we're gonna be vectored in, but if this is like coming in equivalent from Ockham, if you're coming from Heathrow, but we shouldn't need to hold, which is nice. Right, anyway, we are quite a bit far out from top of job. About 160 nautical miles, we're making pretty damn good progress. Finally. Sorry, my mixing isn't brilliant today. I'm waiting on that DJ equipment. Actually, when I say waiting, it's like I've not even ordered anything yet. So I wanna DJ problem so badly. For personal enjoyment and also for streaming, I can use it on this as well. This is so good. I've designed this EFB background so well. It does look a little bit truncated, but that's fine. It's ultimately fine. I'm not really down now, I'm mostly on my iPad if I'm looking for it. I haven't been pulled out. Which you can't see very well. You can see a bit of it down there. But we are near Bordeaux. Us. iPad screen. Yeah, we're near Bordeaux, so that's nice. We are up here, and then we've got Bordeaux down here. Sweet. Also, if you wanna right. Yeah. Hang on, does that work? No. Hang on. No, it did not work. I'll do it manually via stream. Here we go. Should work now. There we go. Sweet. Right, that's it now. Anyway, this looks like fun for the descent. Anyway, how are we all doing today? We're doing well. Oh. What? Love this song. Anything by Flowey, the earlier stuff is so good for him. Right, anyway, stop singing or else I'll be cancelled. I don't want to be cancelled. This is going too well for me today. I fancy. How far back is there? So when you're walking into the flight deck, to the cabin, this is the first thing you see. No wonder why children are amazed by what it looks like. And I was one of them. So yeah, this is going really well. I'm so glad we made it. If you're here, amazing people you are. How's Kenko doing? Is he descending for Bristol? This guy's already descending for Bristol. I'm amazed. Wow. Yeah, this guy's already... Yeah. We'll go say hi to Kenko. James. Gotta love a Kenko. Got to love Kenko. Gotta love Kenko. I do love a good old Kenko stream. Anyway, right. Anyway, let's get rid of Kenko. Anyway, straight. Kenko may well raid us later. If he does, brilliant. We'll get our music back. Yeah, someone requests type in exclamation mark type in exclamation mark NP, and then you can send a song request in. Right, top of drop 80 nautical miles. Right, where are we on? We got any ATC? Yes, we still do. We'll get ourselves down though. We have no centre to get us down. Well, we'll get us down at 40 nautical miles. Right, first time doing this. I know we're still at cruise and it is fairly early. Right. Okay, can I do this? Right. Right. 30 minutes to get your predictions in. Right, let's get this going. Right, predictions in. Predict. At least I had fun. Right, first time doing predictions, we got 30 minutes, and then... Right, 6C from top of drop. Yeah, that's roughly enough to not have to worry about us. So if you're on you, do you want to get your you can get your predictions in, if you want. At least I had fun. At least I had fun. At least I had fun. Anyway, let's get ourselves down in a minute. Destination data. We'll reload. Right. We'll reload Paris Meta. It's doing maths. There we go. QNH 1019er. QNH 1019er. We got 18 at 7, well 18 degrees, dew point 7. Obviously didn't click the right box. Ah, dear. Right, 1019, 187, 250 at 10. Barometric, barometric, we're gonna have for this 592. Sweet. Right. Medium auto brakes as well for the descent. Iberia 050 Foxtrot begin nearly at top of descent, descending flight level 230. Oops. Oh. Right, I don't want to jar anyone. Don't know why it's not working. We'll wait until past help it drop. If that means we're late. Yeah, we'll wait until after top of drop. The very signs I will keep. Music when we get contact if we pause. There we go. Right, descending flight level 210, 210 will make it. Seatbelts. Then we should get a descent seatbelt. Sweet! Anyway, we're descending now. Predictions are open. We're all kitted out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrests down and window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers or magazines that you do not want to keep. The toilets are no longer in service. Thank you.
Anyway, here we go. Oh no. Why are we getting view botted? Oh my god. We are getting so view botted and I'm not enjoying it at all. There we go. The minute you view bot, you get banned, basically, because it's not allowed. But we're going to get down to flight level 100. Anyway, I'm not a fan of view botting. You come in and send a message, you get banned. Bots get banned. I don't stand for it at all. Anyway, we are now descending. have a feeling I may well be the only one going into Paris. There are a couple. Not really. Yeah, I have a feeling I might be one of the only people going into Paris. We'll be treated like VIP. That's the thing. That's the thing. If we're on our own, going into Paris, we're going to be treated like VIP. We can do this. We'll get this thing landed. Alright. And 3 X-ray. There we go. Ah, that's how you do it. I never knew how to do that. That's neat. Oh yeah, I need to select. Right, we'll slow down. This is appropriate. French singer. We're approaching Paris, although she's Canadian to be fair. Right. We're using a bit of spoilers. Right, we probably don't need them as much now. Yeah, no V-botting in this chat run. We're making good timing. We're gonna be vectored in. There aren't many of us, so we may get some priority, which is sweet. Anyway, get your predictions in if you're here. Can I issue raids on there? That would be cool. Yeah. We'll get this in a bit. So we've got the start and the approaching. Now I know that in the Phoenix you do it that way. Now I can plonk in the approaches when doing Heathrow runs. We could, if depending on time, maybe then shoot off to London Heathrow from Madrid. I already did Madrid to Heathrow before on my off stream, and it was a nice little flight. We could do that afterwards, I suppose. Depending on the time, if we ever get raided, then we can maybe shoot back off to Madrid, and then we can shoot back to Heathrow. And then we'll park at Terminal 5, which is where Iberia tend to park at Heathrow. So we can use low auto brakes. We'll pause now, I think. We'll pause after this song. And that's okay. Such a song that is. Such a song. Right, anyway. Right, we're continuing. We're going to use speed brakes a little bit. Well, actually, so we don't forget them, because I feel I'm forgetting loads of things today. We'll get these on, so that we don't have to worry about them. It looks a bit cloudy on the arrival in, so that's probably for the best that we've actually got them in. Anyway, we've been off block for 1 hour 24. Why is the time being weird? Live time I want. There we go, sweet. Land this thing. Let's get this bird landed into Paris. We'll get this thing landed into Paris. Good. Actually, it might be worth maybe dropping the sim down a little bit. Dropping that down a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that. Here we go. Right. Okay then. Sweet, so we are descending now. We are using speed brakes to get... Speed brakes in an Airbus? Yeah. Speed brakes, and we call them spoilers on the ground. That's how things are. I forgot the terminology there. Right, we're going to ping them, so we've got a couple minutes. Speed brakes. Actually, it might be better going up to. I'll go up flight level 140. Yeah, that's probably better. I don't think I'll be told off. Good afternoon, this is Iberia 050 Foxtrot. I am at flight level 130 inbound Domus in 25 nautical miles.
Bonsoir, Iberia 050 Foxtrot. Maintain level 130, expect ILS approach, runway 26 left.
Roger, expect RLS 26 left for Iberia 05 Sierra Foxtrot. Oh shit, we are on 26 left. Arrival. RLS.
And approach, hello, Wizard 576, descending 6,000 feet, inbound takeover.
Bonsoir, Wizard 576, descend level 70, expect that is runway 30 at Bovish.
Roger, expect Alice 30, descend 7,000 feet, with a passenger.
Lufthansa 365, Unicom, ciao. Lufthansa 365, Unicom, ciao.
Oh, Unicom, ciao. Prince, approach afternoon, 105, charging ground, Kilo 70. Requesting ATC current destination is 4
Wizard 105, bonjour, expect to land 6 Bravo, 26 right, squawk 1000.
Current destination is 4 landing 6 eco for departure of runway 26 right, squawk 1000 now, 005.
Negative land 6 Bravo.
6 Bravo, 005.
Correct, French B978 via Tango 12, land up 26 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24 degrees 12 knots.
I just deleted that bit, barometric.
Via Tango 12, line up 26 right, ending cleared for takeoff on runway 26. Flight French B978.
And Wizard 576, request after I go the direct Bravo Oscar Victor 06.
Decision altitude 517.
Stand by Wizard 576, new squawk 5701.
Squawk 5701 is set, Wizard 576.
Il a 05 Sierra Foxtrot, descend
There we
level
go.
110.
Righty.
05 Sierra Foxtrot, descend level 110, squawk 1000 feet.
Say again for Iberia 05 Sierra Foxtrot.
Descend level 110, squawk 1000 feet.
Roger, descend level 110, squawk 1000, Iberia 05 Sierra Foxtrot.
Wizard 576, vectoring at approach 30, fly heading 180.
Lester 180, Wizard 576, and vectoring for Alice 30.
Wizard 576, descent altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1019.
3000 on QNH 1019, Wizard 576. Air France unité uniforme, approche Paris, bonjour avec vous, on descend vers le niveau 130, on
Ouais.
passe le niveau 180 pour une arrivée sur la runway droite, c'était
Air France unité uniforme.
I might try, if I got enough,
unité
if I get
whisky,
enough
radar ILS,
from,
piste
I don't know,
27 droite,
twitching,
descendez, niveau
maybe
120.
even getting other things.
On descend au niveau
Like-
120, on prévoit Beauport unité
Well, these,
pour
no, these are
le
cruise.
radar pour l'ILS piste 27 droite Air France. Unité uniforme, merci beaucoup.
Action 710 November, Unicom, bye. Advisory 710 November, bye.
Sweet. Oops.
0105, request push back up to
Right, let's get this thing down. Let's get...
With 105, start and push approved, face south.
push back on the substation roof.
Right, let's get this in to... in. Right. We are fairly close, I'd say.
French B978, air flight level, passing
What are
4,000,
they?
climbing 10,000 feet.
French B A380. I don't think I've ever seen a French B A380. Have a look at it. Oh, Please.
Tom 190, French B 979.
With your 576, turn right heading 210, descend 230
Yeah,
feet.
French B A380. I have never seen it before. Anyway, that's gone. Sweet. Iberia 050 Foxtrot, do you want me to carry on maintaining 110?
Derrière 09 Surface, I was just about to call you, descend above 90.
Roger, descend 90 for Iberia 050 Foxtrot. Sweet.
With your 576, turn right heading 270, clear the S approach, runway 30.
Left 270, clear to left 30, we are fast.
No, alright. Right. Very, very, very pleasant. One more metal check. Likes to take its time today. 1019 for the metal. That's alright.
Roger, number 1, report 3 miles, runway 30.
Roger, reporting 3 miles.
Yeah, this is much more high tech. Having a proper approach like this. The BAN3 Yankee approach. Not that I know where BAN is.
There's 05 Surface,
Bravo up.
descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Yeah, 05 Surface, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Roger, descend 40 QNH 10. Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1019. Iberia 050 Foxtrot. Jesus. If I'm screwing up Paris approach, I'm so sorry. Yep, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Be relaxed, computer. Relax yourself. Relax yourself. No, we're fine. This is sad. You're stressing yourself out, computer.
There are 576, runway 30, clear to land, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear to land, runway 30, 0576.
Iberia 05 Sierra Foxtrot, where are you turning? Turn left, back heading 085, please.
Oh, Roger, 085 for heading. Sorry, Iberia 050 Foxtrot. I accidentally followed the ILS, not ILS, the approach. Fuck's sake. Don't stress yourself out anymore, computer. Did that help? You're doing my head in. You were fine for the whole flight. Right, in. Why is my computer so shit? I have no idea. Hang on, anything else I can kill? Why is this open? I never want this open. Comet. Maybe my iPad screen. Right, we're gonna turn off my iPad screen. There we go.
Respect runway 26 right is around
005, taxi Romeo, unshort Tango 9 on 96 right.
Right, cruise alert.
Runway Tango
There we go.
26 right is 005.
What's all of these?
Confirm Tango 9, Tango 10 for
What's even my usage?
0105, Tango 9er.
Tango 9 105.
That's my GPU. Why is my GPU so high?
Air France, unité uniforme, est-ce qu'on pourrait réduire à 250 s'il vous plaît?
Avant c'était uniforme, si je vous ai pas donné d'instruction de descente,
This
ou
is gonna
de
drive me
vitesse,
crazy.
vous êtes libre. Pour le moment, du coup, vous étiez au 120 et puis la vitesse est libre hein, si je vous ai rien dit.
This is so
C'est
good.
noté, merci beaucoup, Air France, unité uniforme.
Is the video...
Air France unité uniforme, campré, descendez niveau 7-0.
Campré, on descend au niveau 7 Air France, unité uniforme, merci.
Weather 576, welcome to Beauvais, taxi stand 6.
Taxi stand 6, with a 576.
Ciao.
Right. Iberia 050 Foxtrot, do you want me to make any turning or do you want me to carry on?
05 Sierra Foxtrot, no, turn left heading 290, clear direct approach, runway 26 left.
Roger, turn left 290, clear ILS 26 left, Iberia 050 Foxtrot. Sweet. Wow. Right, I am gonna do manual,
Tango 9 hot shot runway 26 right is departure
so
is
I can now do first phase.
Weather 105 Tango 9, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff, wind 260 gauge 11.
Tango 9 clear for takeoff runway 26 right is 005.
Air France unité uniforme, descendez 5000 pieds, QNH 1019.
On descend 5000 pieds, QNH 1019, unité uniforme.
Nice. Right, let's hide that. I don't want performance. Right. And we'll descend on the glide. if we got free speed, we're going to go at Heathrow speed limit, so that's yeah, we're going to go Heathrow speed limits if we have no. So that's so I'm going to go to Iberia 050 Foxtrot. Have we got any speed limits for the arrival?
Negative 050 Foxtrot, number 1, runway 26 left, clear to land, 1230 degrees, 14.
Roger. Clear to land, runway 26 left, Iberia 050 Foxtrot. Right.
Air France, unité uniforme, tournez à droite 420.
On tourne à droite 420, Air France uniforme.
With 105, identified, climb level 190.
Nicholas 719 0005.
Right, here we go. Here we go, chap. Here we go. Let's get this thing down. To 20 knots. Spoilers.
De approche Air France 23, mais où pour essayer radio?
Bonjour, soirée claire.
330 knots, flaps 1.
Pas qu'idéalement, sur 23 mais redemande la route à destination de Amsterdam.
200.
Transport Roméo, Nuremberg 6 Bravo, 26 droite, transpondeur 1000.
Oh, maybe 190.
Compagnie Mossi Bravo, 26 droite, transpondeur 1000.
Correct.
Flaps 2. Bit blowy up here, but that's alright. We've got a headwind. I'll slow down 180. Spoilers. Gets down to flaps 3. We've got auto brakes medium.
2500.
Gear down. 2500 gear down. Always 2500 gear down in my case. Like flaps. They're coming down.
Air France 5, Air France unité uniforme, pardon, tournez à droite, cap 240, autorisé ILS 20 secondes.
À droite cap 240, autorisé.
Arms, speed brakes.
27 droite, Air France unité uniforme.
Go gear down.
With 105, turn left
We're
direct.
going to go down 160.
Select a flash with
So
terminal
4.
105.
And we can go flaps full. We're fully configured for landing, but we're going to go down to final approach speed at 4 DME. Right, we are now landing. I hope that this landing actually goes well.
5704.
Right, landing 5 nautical miles.
Roger, clear to Sofia 1-1 start departure, scope 5704.
Correct. Air France Soleil, A336 identified, climb level 130.
3 final approach speed. Right, we're going to go autopilot out 500, about 500 feet to 1,000 feet, depending on stability, with 250 feet to 1,000 feet, depending on stability. They seem to be pretty stable. Shit.
1000.
Check. TA only. Actually, we'll get autopilot out now.
Approaching 26 left.
Oh, we're on our own.
2,700 meters available.
They're bang on the localizer, so shush. Right, runway inside.
Ancienneté uniforme, piste 27 droite, autorisé atterrissage 230 degrés 14 nœuds.
Autorisé atterrissage, piste 27 droite, unité uniforme, merci beaucoup.
Bit high. Continue 2 wides to reds.
100. 50, 40, 30,
Float.
20, retard.
Nice. Spoilers. Reverse screen. Decel. Auto brakes medium. What a touchdown that was. 70 knots, manual braking.
Auto brake off. Push approved, space
Right.
Push on the full space,
900 meters remaining.
Sim settings. Incremental thrust handling.
Iberia 05 Sierra
Sweet.
welcome to Paris via Sierra 3 cross
Now.
126 right.
Let's review the landing rate when we've touched, we have touched down.
Iberia 05 Sierra Foxtrot, welcome to Paris via Sierra 3 cross 126 right.
Roger Vast, Sierra 3 cross 26 right, Iberia 05 Sierra Foxtrot.
With 105 Unicom, die.
Unicom 005 to die.
Entrée 86 36 128, au revoir.
Sweet, they're going back in.
Entrée 28, au revoir.
Landing lights off.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off.
We'll shut her up across.
Iberia 05 Sierra Foxtrot, after crossing taxi. Tango, November, Tango, Kilo 1, stand.
Approaching
Quebec,
08
2-1.
left.
Do you mind saying that again when I'm crossing the runway if that's okay, please? Iberia 05 Sierra Foxtrot, thank you. I just had my VRAR scream at me.
Left Tango, November, and expect stand Quebec 2-1.
Roger, taxi Tango November to gate Quebec 2-1, Iberia 053 Sierra Foxtrot. Right, strobe lights off. Nice.
Juliet Hotel with the current sound Bravo 0 with Airbus A320 requesting clearance back to the platform.
Easy 7 Nigeria Hotel, I can expect Atrix, 6 Bravo departure, runway 26 right, squawk 5664.
Cleared to Belfast, that's right.
To be fair, the landing was a bit floaty.
26 right, squawk 5664, armor ready, quick question stuff.
Easy 7 Nigeria Hotel, correct, southern push approved, face east, blue line.
Push approved, yes, 839, easy.
Oh, we're at terminal 3.
With a 519 section for November 2, runway 30.
Romeo, on demande de mise en route, on peut faire.
We'll go with
Air France 23, Roméo,
safe
repoussez,
dog.
mettez en route.
We've got a safe dog because this is not a GSX profile. I made this.
Et Air France 23 en 2, transport normé.
Right, just straight across there then. Sweet. We'll review that landing rate when we turn off with the gates. Right, we're gonna get the APU on in a minute. Once I've completed this sharp turn. Normally I associate shoulder gore with big wide bodies, but it was nice coming in an A320 and the baby. Actually, A320s aren't that small. If you're talking small, then a Gulfstream is small. Right, APU start. I forgot to turn off the chrono. That's fine. APU start. And we'll get bleed air until we park up with passenger with PCA started as well. So that's all very, very, very sweet as it is. I know I've got really bad T-Lod.
Roger 512, show backtrack, line up runway 30, report ready.
We'll try a bit of this actually. Oh, we got a visual doc. Someone clip that, please, please, please. Someone. God's sake, someone clip that, please. Right, we're gonna get a bit more taxi. We're going way too slowly for my liking. But APU is available. We'll cut the power and that, and we'll get the bleed air on. So we can basically shut one engine. We can shut the engines down when we get to stand. De Gaulle approach. This is Iberia 053 Sierra Foxtrot. Can I confirm Quebec 21 is attached to Terminal 3?
Quebec 21 is your stand, and taxi to the stand via the first right.
Roger, taxi to Quebec 21 via first right. Thank you so much.
Ah oui.
Right, okay. I don't know what I said.
France 23, Roméo, roulez Golf Echo 6.
I don't often taxi to Terminal 3, to be honest, in Shoulder Gore. Mostly taxi. We got motorway. I swear we do. Yeah, I think we do down there.
Golf Echo 6, puis Echo.
Right.
On attend Tango 9.
Golf Echo 6, puis Echo, pour attendre Tango 9 de 26 à droite, à France transformée.
Roger 512, line up runway 30, 4 for takeoff, wind 27 degrees, 9 knots.
Terminal 3 is a bit of a slummy area in my opinion. I'm not really a fan of it.
Air France, unité uniforme, bienvenue à De Gaulle, via Kilo 3, traversez piste 27 droite et de l'autre côté à gauche sur Delta.
Via Kilo 3, on traverse la piste 27 gauche et après à gauche sur Delta, en unité uniforme.
Paris CDG 7 Hotel.
Easy 7 Nigeria Hotel, confirm you are facing west.
7 Hotel. Did you not say for us to be to the?
No, you are clear to push face east. It was basically, not the start push is facing west, but facing east was to shorten taxi time anyway. Taxi Tango Bravo 1.
Sweet. We've got parking brakes? Yes, we do. Right, parking brakes, perfect. Engine 2 and 1 off. We'll get there now. Anyway.
Air France, unité uniforme. Après la traversée, roulez.
Sweet.
Delta,
Welcome down to Paris, everyone. Very good parking.
Puis Echo.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Poste,
Right, let's
kilo
get some music.
38.
Après la traversée, on continue Delta, Bravo et Echo pour le poste kilo 38. Unité uniforme.
With Air 519 identified. Climb level 190.
190 with 519.
The boarding
Easy
request.
7 Jet Hotel, continue taxi,
Sweet.
Foxtrot, Romeo, Foxtrot,
Get that
Tango 9,
one.
runway 26,
Get that off.
right.
Romeo, hold up 29, taxi, the
Air France 23 Romeo, vous êtes sur Echo 6, et c'était Golf Echo 6. Là vous traversez les parkings kilo. Vous tournez à gauche une fois le
Right,
du parking sur Romeo pour rejoindre Tango 9.
Autant pour moi, écoutez, je prendrai à gauche sur Romeo. Tango 9.
Right.
With Air 519,
We're going to
continue
set off
right
log for about
turn
40
direct
minutes away from now.
Lupam.
Right, direct to Whoopa, 519.
Passengers bus is coming.
Right, our call time for the return leg is... Right, for the return leg,
Delta
we
3
are
direct
going
radio
back
check.
as...
Euro 25.
We are going back as Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo. Right, what is our
Passengers deboarding starting.
En 23 Romeo, Tango 9, allez niveau 26 droite, autorisez décollage, vent 230 degrés storm.
Je mets une j'école sur via Tango 9, 26 droite.
landing rate as well, for those who are still here, was our landing rate into Paris today was a butter, but I don't use that term. 167 feet per minute. That's actually not bad. Right, let's just confirm that on our polls. Choose outcome. Our answer was less than 300 feet per minute. Let's do this. Well, everyone, let's begin our next leg. Right. What a day. Elvatex is so good. What's involved? Sweet. Right, anyway. And Volanta. Right, Volanta. Did Volanta also say 167? 173.13. Still under 200. I'm actually quite impressed with that. And you can review the landing in the VOD if you've just joined. So yeah. Sorry, I've been not brilliant. I've not been brilliant at reading chat today, sadly. Right. Right, here we go. Reconnect is Bravo Romeo. Right, my flight's will import the next flight.
Passengers bus is coming.
Right. They're being awfully slow. That's right, if we miss off blog, that's right. We probably won't be doing another flight today. Depends on what other people do.
Go station closing 122.8. Good day.
Good day, thank you very much. Have a great rest of your day, I guess.
Bye bye.
Merci beaucoup, bonne soirée, au revoir.
Right, returning round. Right, I'll check that's some radar. They may well have given me a new. No. We'll squawk 1000 until given a new. Right. Right, we switch around. Right, what flight level have we got? We have got, for the flight, 330. Quite low down for this one. That's alright. Got cost index of 5. Load.
To Golf Traffic, Delta 3953, pushback, tail right.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
What a song this is. Sweet. Love this plane, a huge one. This is easily my favourite sim plane, I think.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Oh, too well. Right, we've got a company message. We'll just go through and acknowledge them if needed. Right.
Fuel truck is in position.
Nothing.
Please don't load
Arrival
aircraft until
message.
the
We
fuel truck
arrived.
arrives and ask
I
to
thought
do
an
it.
arrival message was like, oh, welcome to your destinations. Welcome to Baguette. Oh no. Welcome to Paris. I'm on stream, I can't say baguette. Anyway, here we are. We're turning around. We'll just dispatch our next one on Fly Live. We're just gonna... Right, let's just go. Here we go. All sorted. Brilliant. So yeah, welcome in everyone if you're new.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Oh, too well. Yeah, it's doing it. Bye bye, EasyJet. I might use this as a YouTube thumbnail. Oh dear. We'll use that as a YouTube thumbnail. Or something else. Should we use the starting airport as a YouTube thumbnail? Probably. Right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll see you in a minute.
boarding requested.
Hey, we're back. We are back. Okay, let's get on with this. Anything going on? I feel like we should enable auto. Why doesn't it auto import? Right. We'll import the next flight. Right. We are live. We are live with the flight now. Right, let's do this.
De Gaulle trafic, Air France 2054, repoussage et démarrage des moteurs.
Weather's taking a turn for the worse. Should we try Beyond ATC? It's been so long since the last flew out. Should we go Beyond ATC another go? It's been so long since the last flew out. We'll give Beyond ATC a try, I feel. Now we've got the Avio deck connection.
Takeoff traffic, Delta 3953 lining up, runway 27 left.
27 left.
De Gaulle Trafic, démarrage du taxi vers la piste 2-6 droite.
We got Rotherham to
dans
Madrid.
Air France 154.
Not bad. That's probably going to stack up later by the time we
Eagle
arrive.
traffic, Delta
Which
3953, taking off
we've
runway
got-
27 left.
Yeah, 27 left. No, we don't. We don't. Actually, to be fair, I say 27 left. So yeah, we've got Bain's departure. Back Bain 5. Oh, but no. What? I got a Gopa 6 Zulu. I was reading the arrivals. Alright. Let's get our performance checklists. Grenade 1019. Flaps 1. Speeds 159, 160, 160, V1 VR, V2 as in order. Flaps 1 down 0.1 is what we're going to have for our, which I totally forgot to do earlier. These are the trim wheels inside of them. No, can you love me again? They're pretty cool. Can you love me again? Because they literally move with the plane, which is pretty cool. Can you love me? I got the perfect position. Because it's supposed to be the opposite white dot. I think it needs to be covered by that red dot to give you the perfect position. That would be the perfect view. Actually, should we actually? Let's actually save this. Sweet. So now we've got the perfect Airbus position. Can you love me again?
De Gaulle Trafic, Air France 154, je m'aligne et je décolle. Piste 26 droite.
Right, we've got Star Alliance over there. We're not Star Alliance today, we are... Where is the... Reset all. This is... If it sticks around like that... Instant. GSX obviously is a little bit on the broken side today. Don't know why it is. Obviously didn't work. APU is starting. It's just we had 7 minutes to get off and it wasn't working. Okay. Alright, then after when the APU started. That was a bit inconvenient. GSX is Umbertoing. Right, AP bleed is on. Disconnect external power. Actually, we'll keep them connected. We'll flick the beacons on. There we go. Now the magic begins.
Orly traffic, 0.3564, external first track, set up, gate 34.
At the end of this, we'll get music on. Until departure.
Departure check completed, bypass pin inserted.
Sweet. Let's go. Yeah, let's do this.
Locking gear.
You've got to love an Umberto. Oh. Oh dear. An Umberto moment. Clear that, because then I'm going to continue the next leg. I'm going to do a new one for the next leg. Clear that as well. Remove that. Declutter it a little bit. Are we guys ready to go? I am. When they're connected, we'll go. Right, okay, good. The Google traffic, Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo, pushing back from gate Quebec 21, facing west. We're going to get it pushed back on map. Here we go. Let's do this. Why? I want to push back there. Look, on the line itself.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, engine number 2 start. Let's get my lighting off a little bit because it is getting darker. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate.
I do have the default sound pack, but I do have the add-on airline sound packs, but only a couple, not all of them. So I've got American, I've got BA, I've got EasyJet, Lufthansa. I can't remember the other ones. I don't often fly. I've never flown Iberia before, so that's why I don't have that particular sound pack. Right, we are going off 27 left, so we are doing a right turn. We're doing a right turn out of here. Off to 27 left. Engine 1 start.
Set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Confirm good engine start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Right, we'll just wait here for a minute. I got them off. Right. I'm not running checklists, I'm just doing what I need to do. Right. AP bleed off. APU off. So we don't have to worry about that now. Got to get TCAS off, let's just get it off anyway, we don't have to worry about it.
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed.
Left is clear, right is clear, sweet. Right, now, what other things should we have down here? Well, sorted down here, that's all good, that's all good. Right. Here we go. Nice. Have a good trip. The Google ground, correction, the Google traffic, Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo, taxiing to 27, left. Let's go. We've done a flight control check already, but we'll do one again. Left, right, left, right, up, down.
Zero wind, 354,
Complete.
3564.
Flaps 1 for takeoff.
To hold short whiskey 41 via
Spoilers armed.
D3 and whiskey 1.
Auto brakes max. Now that we are, we'll do takeoff config check. Nothing with flag. Good, good, good. Aha! I didn't realise. That's actually perfect. I've got that screen, and that screen, so I can just quickly switch between any screen if I want. I didn't even think about that when I created these camera angles. Right, they're ready.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Cheers. Right, let's go. Bit more taxi speed is better for us. Oh shit. +5. T plus about 5. We'll go with toga. We'll go when we press flags. I'm gonna remember that time. Right turn here. Sweet. Right, that was really, really blimmin' fast. Here we go. Sweet. It's a bit annoying when GSX is GSX and does GSX things. That's just right. We'll go to the very end of this taxiway. That's fine. I've got my charts open on my iPad screen if you're new, which always disconnects itself from my computer really inconveniently. But yeah, we've got my iPad screen for charts. Here it comes. Hello, Mustafa 2375, 2345. Hello, how are you? Welcome into the stream. We're just currently at Shoulder Gull taxiing to the runway. There we go. We're going to make a left turn onto Quebec 6 for the departure. So that's actually quite good. We've got flaps 1 for takeoff. We are all good to go. We'll get strobe lights on, runway lights on as we get much closer to the runway. Right now we're fine. We've got TCAS on standby. Let's just whack that on so we don't forget about it. Above. TCAS is in above mode. Bit more taxi speed, please. Let's do a left turn here. Take off. Strobes. De Gaulle traffic, Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo, lining up 27 left. De Gaulle traffic. Yeah, this is a 320 indeed. Yeah, this is the Phoenix 320 if you wanted to know. So yeah. Yeah, this is the 320, welcome in. So yeah, we're doing the return leg back to De Gaulle, not De Gaulle. We're doing the return leg back to Madrid. So we've come from Madrid. We're at Shoulder Gull, Paris Shoulder Gull Airport.
Approaching 27 left.
We're lining up runway right now. Don't know whether these are standard operating procedures to go off the line. Bit more throttle, please. Right.
On runway 27 left. 4,100 meters remaining.
Right, let's boot this. 50% on the M1, roughly 50% got all one way. Manflex something or another. Manflex 65 SOS one way auto thrust blue. Yeah, I'm on no, I'm not on a sim setup. No, I'm on an Xbox controller. I want a sim setup, but my computer just can't handle it. Right, 100 knots check. Oh, sounds are so good in this Phoenix. Right, keep it nice and straight on the centre line. V1, rotate. Positive calm, get up. Shush. Nav. Autopilots. Here we go. You'll like this in a minute. You'll like this. Plus climb. And as we climb out, we've got we'll disarm the spoilers, we don't need them anymore. We're in thrust climb, we've got flaps up. Right. Strobe lights are active, we've got everything else. Good. Right. Only thing I am using the Phoenix A320 if you want to find out about that, then you can. It's Phoenix for the Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 and for 2020 PC only, sadly, no Xbox. But yeah, we're currently doing a sharp right hand turn. Quite a lot of these SIDs do a lot of sharp right hand turns, like the one Brookman's Park from Heathrow, for example, being one of them. We're on the VATSIM network if you want to find out about that a bit more. We've got chat command exclamation mark VATSIM if you want to know a bit more about it, I suppose. Yeah, we've got exclamation mark VATSIM. Oh. Right, altimeter setting. We'll get us up to 20,000 feet. No, we'll get us all the way up to cruise. For us, it's 33,000. Right. Yeah, we've got quite a few twists and turns out of here, out of Shoulder Goal, but once we are safe, we're going to grab the seatbelt signs and turn them off. Right. So I'm not talking very much, this is bad. Oh yeah, a native shared cockpit. Potentially. I'd love that as an idea, personally. don't know how well of an idea that is. Well, I know it's a great idea, but I don't know when they would do it. Hopefully soon. Yeah, but talking about that sim, now that I've got it all sorted, if you type in exclamation mark... No. No. Silly thing. Right. Yeah, I don't even know what I've got set up, to be honest. If you want to find out a bit more about flight sim and want to give me a follow, then sure. Join my Discord as well. I've got so if you want to join my Discord, you can get in here. If you want to find out about what I do, here we go. And what socials I'm on. There we go. Now this should work. Yeah, so I've got, so if you want to join on Vatsim, then here we go. And now we're established on a climb. We'll go down, we'll go down. We'll grab the seatbelts as well, get them off. We'll get ourselves in out a little bit as well whilst we're here. So yeah. The people on Vatsim are very friendly. I know I'm not talking to anyone, but that's because nobody's online. But hopefully, we'll get more people on the network as we go into the evening. We got, no, I thought we had Oceanic on. I think we might be back with a flight tomorrow if I've got time. Orlando to Heathrow in a Virgin Airbus A320-1000. So we'll be back on. If you're interested in joining, get yourself into the Discord, get your notifier on, follow me on Twitch, and everything else is all perfect if you are interested in joining. And also we've got music. This is good vibes. This stream environment. It's a feeling. And also my overlay is provided by Fly Live. If you want to find out a bit more about them, you can go and visit the website. This is a custom made template I made. The flight information overlay, which shows the flight call sign, routing and destination and arrival times. This is custom made. I made it through Canva. So this is part of my intelligence and it's not available anywhere else, sadly. This is only available on my personal Google Drive. If you want to find out how I made it, I've got one circle, one big rectangle. I've got two smaller rectangles for the destination and for the origin and destination airports, if you're interested. And then we've got the call sign. I put text above it saying DEP ARR. Then I've got call sign, and then ETA. So so those permanent placeholders are permanently there. The rest of it is custom made custom made, done by me. So it looks like a London controller. So yeah. It's a feeling. Don't know what it's a feeling. Is Joel still live? Yeah, this guy. What is a feeling? So what is a feeling? Right. What is a feeling? For some reason we're assigned 3-2 right for the arrival. Anyway. I hope you are all doing well today. And if you wonder what the song is, you can either type in current song, it will display it in chat, or type song and it will appear in the actual overlay, which is pretty cool. I've got it all kitted out. If you're interested in following, that would be really appreciated for the channel. Myself. Yeah, and this is a Phoenix A320, not the fly-by-wire, if you're interested. We've in fact got it in the ideal Airbus position. So this is the perfect Airbus position, this seat. Because you see here, we've got the 3 dots up here. The ideal Airbus position is that if you're the captain, that white ball is covered by the red ball, and if you're the first officer, the red ball is covering the left ball. So that's how you can tell. It's pretty cool. It's like the most ergonomically friendly setup. Myself. myself, myself, myself. Sweet. Good song, guys. Just die. You belong with me. You belong with me. Oh, we're at cruise already. What a quick climb that was. That was amazingly quick. Anyway, if you're interested in, if you're here, if any of you are here, yeah, so we are making really good progress. Right, seems to say we'll be on block at 6, we'll be touching down near 6 UK time. Ah, let's approach it then. Oh, that's whiskey probably. Approach Bain 5 Delta. God, so in case we lose, if we lose ATC, that's fine. Frames are actually right because I've offloaded quite a lot by using my webcam directly as a webcam rather than as some stupid overlay. We got Madrid online as ATC. Right, iPad source, here we go. Might actually make this quite a bit bigger behind me. Problem with my iPad is that it's not a full 1080 pixel iPad screen. But so we just passed Armel. We have got 53 into our tags. And then we go down to Limors. Lima Mike Golf. Down all the way into Barcelona. You know what I might do for the sake of things? Will this help? No. No. Didn't. Then we'll just follow the Bain 5 Delta into Madrid. There we go. That's probably better. And then onto the ILS Whiskey. That could change, but right now I've planned an ILS Whiskey, and then we'll go in to Madrid. That dotted line off here is a go around procedure that we're going to follow if we need to go around. We shouldn't need to anymore. So yeah, that's all good. We probably don't need a go around procedure. Don't know why the button is no longer working. Right, yeah, everything's working. I'm gonna speak a language. I don't know average, yeah. Oh no. I saw it falls. It's a right, I saw it fall. Right. Okay. Right, sweet. Right, company message. Iberia. Right, nothing. We're bang on time. Amazing. Absolutely nothing. We're packed perfectly on time. Sweet. I quite like doing short haul ops. It's much more relaxing than doing long haul, in my opinion. So yeah, it's a beautiful view. For the rest of my life. Right, things are looking really stunning up here, to be fair. No, we're fine. Don't know why the computer's worried. Oh. Sorry. We're not ending yet. I'm working on my ending screen to make it look a little bit better. There we go. It's looking good. I've just reworked my ending screen. I've redone my entire overlay system to make it look a little bit less cluttered. Take over control. Take over control. Take over. I love the drop in this. Oh wow. Now this is what I call a good view. Take over control. Take over control. Take over control. We got a little bit of a cloudy bit above us, which is sweet. Because we're only at 330. We're not that high up. Actually, to be fair, we're fine. So we'll land. We'll use our instrument landing system. I know we know when they're landing yet. But when we land, we will use our instrument landing system to get us down. So yeah, we'll use our ILS system to get us down onto the ground safely. But we won't be landing the whole way. No, autopilot won't land this thing, I will. I'll get autopilot out about 1,000 feet, I always do that. Between 200 feet and 1,000 feet. Take over control. Take over control. And I'm turning it on. Untie me on. Let's see if the mouse is doing anything. We're fine. It's fine. The computer's moaning about nothing. I'll get auto FPS. I'm monitoring auto FPS, seeing what it does with it. Yeah. I actually feel like we might disconnect from that sim when we get to Madrid. Should we do a long haul? Should we do a long haul from Kansai into Hong Kong? I have a bit of dinner, then we do that. As long as we finish before 10, that would be fine. I feel like that would be so cool. I give the computer, I stop the stream, and then we come back. Actually, we might not have time. I doubt it. If we don't have time, we'll do something. We'll do something A350 tomorrow. What a tune. Tell me why, tell me what away. Hilarious. There we go. I had to remap the bloody OBS. There we go. So a quick status update. Here we go. We're Babex. Barcelona's online. We've lost Madrid, so we might have to land this in Unicorn. Sad. There we go. Sweet. You'll appreciate the music if you've got headphones with heavy bass, because this has really good bass. So there, this is our tail plate, our tail, and this is our reg, and this is our cell count for when we do oceanic crossing. Never in an A320 would I ever do that. Delivery. If you need a... We'll use medium auto brakes again for the landing, because then we get down below a good speed, then I can vacate at my own speed. Medium's always best. Low's alright if you've got a long runway or you're wanting to taxi to the end. I always use low, for example, if flying a BA plane into Heathrow. Because on the 27s, medium on the 27 right, on the 9s, but on the 27s, you come in from the east, and then we've got Tunnel 5, which is... Hang on. I could probably demonstrate this, and I will. So, at Heathrow, for example... Oh, Heathrow's nice. Wow. Busy in London today. The whole of that is star. Shame we're not doing that today. Nice thing about Heathrow. So we come in either on the 27 left or 27 right. On the 27 left, I try and get off for this one, or sometimes even that one, and then I will get straight into Terminal 5. And 27 right, I can either get off here, or here. I go normally this one, and then I will get straight onto the taxiway for Terminal 5. That's what I love. I don't fancy doing a long haul today. We'll do a nice thing tomorrow if I can. Do-da-da. What tune this is? What a view. The view's amazing on this. Turn up the lights. Light. What a tune. What tune? Yeah, I feel like we might do, if I got time tomorrow, we might do Orlando to Heathrow, which will be a flipping vibe. Absolute vibe it will be. Right, anyway. Top of drop just before Banev. The beginning of our star. Fucking you and me. I said the wrong word. No, but that's the lyric. I feel like as well I created a controlling screen as well, which I'm impressed about. Maybe I'm unchecking. Right, I'm configuring everything again. Right, what's this? I'm checking. Blessing. What tune this is? Right, we've been in the air we've been airborne for 44 minutes. And we are expected about another hour. 57 minutes. Essentially the same thing. I'm gonna guess this. Okay. What a tune. Bang bang go to my heart and bang bang go to my heart and trouble. Bang 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 bang. God, I love the A350 so much. 350? 320? Tune. Have I still got this from the other day? I have a feeling I've still got this. From my JetBlue flight the other day. Here we go. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, that was the funniest thing ever. Right, back to flight sim. Nah. Nah. Spot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna send that to Joel. Jeez. Right. Right, I'm going to brighten it up a little bit now. Not too much, though. Here we go. Yeah, that was the funniest thing ever, I think. Right, continue on. Frames are actually quite good today. This is amazing. Yeah, so we're using chase plane for the cameras today. That's what this permanent thing is. I've got it always displaying, but this is just something this is just something I have, and this works so well for me. I wonder on Elvertech whether I can share flights. I can. But I'm still going to primarily share with Volanta, not Elvertech. Yeah, I use both. If you want to find me on Alphatex, I am OTG374 Gaming. You'll find me. On Volanta, I'm also OTG374 Gaming. So if you want to find me on Volanta and Alphatex to communicate with me, just to have a good time on the stream. There we go. I'm going to reshuffle from here because some of it... because my current shuffle's not brilliant. Well, no, we'll run it a couple. We'll run it a couple and then we're going to reshuffle. I want and of course London has logged off. Most of London's gone. We've got Shamwick. We've got Shamwick and Gander. Nah, could not have been bothered to have done a long haul. I'm glad with what we did today, because it's nice and chill, and I wasn't really in the mood for a long haul. But anyway, that aside, we'll carry on. My sim is holding up so well today. I'm really, really happy with how it is. This area of my playlist is actually quite good. Yeah, this area is pretty good. Right, quick status fuel check. Yeah, we're doing quite well. Same GSX was a bit broken on the reboarding of people, but actually that's alright. We're airborne, we're safely airborne. Oh, maybe I know what the problem may have been. I'm embarrassed to say, I think I know what I did wrong. I forgot to reload it with a new flight plan. Because previously on rotations it worked fine because I've reloaded both, but I think I've forgotten a hell of a lot today. If you're in here, you want to talk, you're more than welcome to. We'd love you to talk, to fill the silence. Also, if you want to join my Discord, I got that open here. Got the socials, you can find out about me via my link tree and my other programs I work with. And then also you can find out about all the commands I use with Stream Elements. And also AvioDeck. Yeah, all the AvioDeck commands are available here as well. Right, I'm back. Jesus. Great, being pestered by the parents. Jesus. Oh. Missed out on some tunes because I've had this. Jesus. God damn it. Anyway, carrying on. Let's not let that ruin the stream. Right. I want the good vibes, not the argumentative moments. You come in one more time though. I am streaming. Nobody can tell me. What a vibe. Screenshot. Right, we are back. That could have been like the difference between getting a raid and not getting a raid. Jeez. We're trying the default cameras again. I don't like the default camera. We're about 100 up from top of descent. What? My mum lied. Jesus. Flip's sake. Whatever. I'm a streamer. Nobody can get in the way of a streamer. Nobody can tell me to stop. If mum says stop, she says stop. It won't mean anything because I'll be on the next. I'll be on soon enough. I won't be told what to do by her. It's my choice. It's my channel. She has no say over the lot. I have final say over my channel. If I want to stop, I want to stop. She can advise me. She can't tell me what to do. Genuinely. That's what that means. Anyway, we're carrying on. We'll carry on. Let's pretend that none of that happened. Right. We're having the good vibes only here. Only good vibes. Right. Monotonous voice as well, she said. I got an emoji for that. That. That's exactly what it is. Right. I think she doesn't even know. Anyway. flip's sake, Jesus Christ, chat. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm actually not in the mood right now, guys. I'm so sorry. Right, apply meta. Hectopascals. 1017. 1017. Call the police because I'm in a bad mood. You don't come on a stream ever again. Right, I don't know whether, you know what, we're so close to Madrid, I am not in the mood, but we're gonna land this thing anyway. We're gonna land this plane, I'm not in the mood. One thing parents don't get is when your child is streaming, they want to be left alone. You don't come in when your kid is streaming. That's exactly what happened, and we got pinged by VATS and controllers. Madrid approach 124030. Madrid approach, this is Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo with you descending 260 for ahead of Bravo Alpha November.
Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo, muy buenas, identified descent level 150, 5 Delta, arrival runway 3 to left.
Say again please?
Bonnet 5 Bravo, correction, Bonnet 5 Delta, arrival runway 3 to left, descent level 150.
Roger, descent flight of 150 on the Bonnet 5 Delta arrival. ILS Whiskey, may I ask for 32 right?
Whiskey 3 to right, yes.
Roger, ILS Whiskey 3 to right on the Bonnet 5 Delta arrival, and 150 is a descent altitude. Brilliant. That was very, very smooth. Been woken up, basically.
Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo, proceed direct route B. Romeo Uniform Delta Bravo India.
Stand by. You said would be for redirect. Roger, thank you. Direct to would be, thank you. I've got that now, thank you. Sweet. Right, we are descending. But I am slightly stressed outside. We'll get this thing landed and we'll go. Right, we'll continue. So, we are now descending flight over 223. Got everything sorted out. Oh yeah, seatbelts on. What the good thing to do. Right, we're back. So we are now at normal. Right. Just got that all planted.
Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo descent 8000, QNH 1017.
Roger, you said 8,000, and what's the QNH again, may I ask?
1017.
Roger, QNH 1017, descend 8,000, so 5 Bravo, and yeah.
On Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo, no speed restrictions.
Roger. Do you want me to read back on that? Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo. Hey! Oh yeah, thank you. Hello, how are you, Jack? Really good to see you in chat. I appreciate you being here. So yeah, we're on the descent into Madrid. Got my, oh yeah, voila. Yeah, good. Right, we are descending into Madrid. Right. Right, okay. 40? Yeah, probably 1 out from that. So yeah, we got Madrid approach, which is really good. Oh, the whole of Algeria is connected. That's pretty cool. There's quite a lot of ATC going on in Africa. I've not flown into Africa actually yet. I feel like we should probably go to Africa one day. That actually seems like a vibe. Right, okay. TCAS can go in the below range because I forgot to switch that. Can I can, yeah, that will get right to the very end. Right, I'm just being notified about things on my watch. Let's just carry on. Right, landing system enabled. Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo. Am I expecting radar vectors into Madrid?
Copy. 05 Bravo Romeo, left heading 190.
No. What I said. I've got it all planned out in my approach. Do you want me to accept radar vectors? Is my question.
Yes, I give you vector. The first vector is 190 to the left. 190.
Roger, 190 for Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo. They didn't understand the question. No, that's just fine. We'll just accept it. I mean, why not?
Vale, aproximación, muy buenas tardes. El Europa 26 Alfa Romeo para parar.
Europa 26 Alfa Romeo, le recibo 5.
Pues Alfa Romeo con plan de vuelo hacia Palma, en el tango 22, información Bravo, a bordo para salida, tráfico 5 Airbus A321, estaremos listos para copia Europa 26 Alfa Romeo.
Here we go.
Europa
Here
Alfa
we
Romeo,
go.
pues autorizados Palma de Mallorca 3 y derecha, salida Nando 3 Romeo. Inicial de 13.000 pies, responda 1000.
Pues salida 36 derecha, Nando 3 Romeo, inicial de 13.000 pies, respondemos 1000, Europa 26 Alfa Romeo, muchas gracias.
Colación correcta, QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, recibido de Europa 26 Alfa Romeo.
I do uni Spanish and I don't understand anything that came out of what they said. That's the problem with Fluent.
Yeah, Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo, descend 6000.
Roger, descend 6000, Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo. Right, anyway, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm having a rant. Oh, God. I'm quite tempted to just stop the stream, stop the flight, stop everything, because I've got something else going on in the physical realm. I'm tempted to stop the stream and stop everything about this flight and just sort that out, but I won't, because I love streaming so much. I've missed. What is this? Oh, let's. I think I programmed in the minimums really badly. Jeez. All the minimums I've programmed in badly. I've referred to minimums. Where are minimums on this chart? I've lost the minimums. Oh, maximum decision altitude. Two 720.
Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo, right heading 280 degrees, clear, Alice Whiskey runway 32 right.
Roger, right 230 cleared ILS, 280 cleared ILS, whiskey 32 right. Right, landing lights on, takeoff lights on, strobe lights on, no strobe lights, wrong lights. I forgot to open up predictions. That's alright, we'll just do we'll open them actually for 2 minutes, I mean why not? We'll open up predictions for 2 minutes.
Madrid, muy buenas, East Flight 2, India Lima, verificación de radio. East Flight 2, India Lima 1, le recibo 5. Flight 2, India Lima, le recibo 5 también. Estamos listos a la puesta en marcha de retroceso, porque no. East Flight 2, India Lima, pues tira puesta en marcha de retroceso aprobado, encarando norte.
Right, open up
encarando norte,
prediction.
East Flight 2, India Lima.
Here we go. Right, here we go. You can predict channel points for the landing rate. So yeah, this will be a while. predict as many as you want. Got 2 minutes to do this. It should be at the bottom of your screen, Jack. It should be at the bottom of your screen. There's like a green GIF button, or a green box. Then you can find out how many you have, and you can predict as many as you want. Approach. We'll activate the approach phase, so we don't have to worry about that. It should be below the text box. It should be below the text box. I've got a 17-mile final, we're going to go down to 220 knots. With the help of our spoilers. Oh, that's strange. It's alright. You don't have. You can just go and spend 10, 15 on the landing rate. Just. Oh, now it's gone. Now it's finished. Oh well. Sorry. Alright, we've got a 15-mile final. Airport in sight. You can see some building. My ground textures look like those from Infinite Flight. Time to get down to 200 or 195. Flaps 1. Speed check flaps 1.
Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 32 right, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land, runway 32 right, Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo. Right, we're clear to land. We'll get down 2,500 radio altimeter.
Madrid approach, buenas tardes, Beluga 164 Hotel on the ground at Getafe
We're going to
Airbase.
go 180.
Requesting alpha to Hawarden, unable any SID for some reason on the MCDU, I don't know why, so requesting either direct to Arlon or vectors.
Beluga 164, copy. Runway use is 22, and your standard arrival departure is Sierra India Echo 3 Juliet.
We could go flaps 3 if we want.
3,000 feet.
Alarm will blare.
5301.
Temporarily.
2,500.
2,500 go down.
Hawarden, initial plan, correction, altitude 13,000 feet, squawk 5301, and negative for the SID.
Yeah, we've not
we're
taken
unable
off, so
to
you can
comply
shut
with
up.
any SID, so either
retract land and
vectors
go after
or
takeoff,
direct
press
to
that button
Arlon, which
down,
is a
fine.
first flip 1 after
And
SID,
land.
Beluga 164 Hotel.
164 Hotel, copy. After departure, maintain runway heading.
And after departure, runway heading, Beluga 164 Hotel, con muchas
It's
gracias.
still going quite fast. So
QNH 1017, your startup is approved, report ready for taxi.
we'll go 160 until 4.
1017,
Because that works out
good,
normally
correction,
really
approved,
well.
we'll
It's
report ready for
speedy,
taxi,
but not
Beluga
too bad.
164 Hotel.
Winds are calm as well, which is really quite nice. This is exactly how I like it. 160 now. Then we can go flaps from.
Hello, Iberia Victor Romeo, stand 569 with PDC, request push and start.
Iberia Victor Romeo, push and start approved, facing north.
Push and start approved, facing north, Iberia Victor Romeo.
Right, this is going to be smooth.
Altimeter setting.
No, we're fine.
Altimeter setting.
QNH 1017, that's fine. What's your problem? Oh, 160. Now we can go free speed, free landing speed. We'll get autopilot out between 250 feet and 1,000 feet in the air, and we're fine. Ooh, bit of a sharp wind change. That's right there.
Madrid, buenas tardes, Paris 357 en stand, Tango 34,
Sparking is
información
low
al
when we
favor
got the
tipo
localizer.
321, solicitamos copia instrumental para Palma
1,000
Mallorca.
feet.
Iberia 357, muy buenas, pues autorizado en Mallorca, 36 derecha, salida Nando 3 Romeo,
Final
inicial
check
13
on
mil
the
pies,
wires.
responda 1000.
Continue. Right.
Autorizados a Palma de Mallorca, salida
Approaching
pista 36 derecha, Nando 3 Romeo,
Continue.
inicial de 1.3 pies, respondemos 1000, mileage
3,500
357.
meters available.
357,
Wow,
45
this is
1017.
nice.
Coñacho, 1017, mileage 3587.
This approach is really, 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 really good.
Altimeter setting.
Shut up. We're fine. Planes ours. We've got the runway in sight.
$100. 50, 40, 30,
20, float.
20, retard. 10, drive.
Bit of a slammer compared with what we had earlier. Spoilers, reverse green, auto brakes medium, diesel. 70 knots manual braking.
Auto brake
brake.
off.
Reverse is stowed. Vacate here.
Barajas, muy buenas, flight training 320 en el 356 Airbus 320, listos para puesta en marcha de retroceso.
Very nice.
¿En qué
Very,
stand
very
se
nice.
encuentra? En el 356. 320, pues la puesta en marcha de retroceso aprobado al norte. Puesta en marcha de retroceso al norte aprobado. Flight training 320, gracias.
Very nice landing. That was well worth it. Kilo 4 we're on.
Iberia Kilo 5 Bravo Romeo taxi, Kilo Charlie left Alpha, Juliet and Delta, gate 370.
Could you put that in writing, please? I'm so sorry. I was just vacating. Could you repeat the taxi instructions, please? Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo.
Juliet Romeo taxi, left Alpha until Alpha 14, Juliet and Delta, gate 370.
You said left Alpha, Alpha 14, did you say?
Yes, after Alpha 14, Juliet and Delta, gate 370.
Roger, left Alpha, Alpha 14, Juliet Delta to gate 370 for Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo. In real life, I would be getting issues. Our spoilers are disarmed, but they seem to be still armed. Oh dear. Okay. 1 hour 42. TCAS TA only. Let's get that off. Let's get our APU off. Oh, Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo, I've gone the wrong way. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry. Taxi now left November and continue November, gate 13, stand 530.
Roger, continue left November, continue November to gate 530 Iberia 05 Bravo Romeo. Jesus. Right, start.
Listo, rodar, flight 320.
Damn it.
320, pues por su derecha Romeo al Zulu 4 de la 3 izquierda.
Romeo Zulu 4, 3 izquierda, flight 320.
Oh, 530. Problem is, I don't think he understood a couple of my requests. Bless him.
Iberia Victor Romeo, taxi Echo Bravo,
GSX.
November Yankee, holding point Yankee 1, 36 left, right.
Taxi Echo Bravo, November Yankee for Yankee 1, holding point 36 right. Iberia Victor Romeo.
Hang on, was it? 520.
Privilege 3587 en el tango 34, solicitamos retroceso después de marcha.
Este privilege 3587 puesta en marcha, entonces aprobado encarando norte.
Retroceso puesta en marcha aprobado, aprobando al norte, Privilege 3587. Sí, seleccionamos retroceso Europa
APU's available, we'll get deployed
Dosis Alfa Romeo, pues puesta en marcha, entonces aprobado encarando norte también.
Pues encarando norte 26 Europa 26 Alfa Romeo.
Beluga 164 Hotel, ready for taxi.
Luego 164 Hotel, taxi Charlie Alpha and clear the backtrack runway 24. Correction, runway 22.
I can't lie.
Charlie Alpha and backtrack 22, Beluga 164 Hotel.
Alright, let's have a look at what we landed like. Oh, 299 feet per minute. Just under 300. Impressed. Right, left turn here.
Alcanzando Zulu 4, listo, salida, flete 320.
320, viento 320 grados 5 nudos. 36 derecha, autorizada a despegar, Cáceres 6 Lima.
Cáceres 6 Lima, 36 izquierda, autorizada a
Strobe
despegar,
lights
flete
off.
320.
Oh, I've missed it. This is really, really terrible. We've saved it. We saved the day. This is really, 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 really bad. It's not helpful when you're not focused. Some sort of drama on your hands. I'm gonna try and deal with.
Iberia 3 Victor Romeo, line up and way 36 right.
Line up and way 36 right, Iberia 3 Victor Romeo.
Hey. This is the Spirit. Hey, here we go. Engines off. Got the bleed air.
Solicitamos rodaje, Privilege 3587.
Privilege 3587, pues ruede
Very
puerta
good
5,
parking.
Mike al norte
Anyway.
hasta Mike 31, al punto espera Yankee 1 de la 3 y derecha.
Vía puerto 5, Mike al norte hasta Mike 31, al punto de espera Yankee 1 de la pista 36 derecha, Privilege 3587.
320, está en contacto la del ascenso 240 y librando 5000 directo a Ávila.
Continuamos ascenso para 240, librando 5000, Ávila, flight training 320, gracias.
Luga
Anyway,
16
here
for
we
the
go.
wind car, runway 22 clear
There
for
we go.
takeoff, and after takeoff, runway heading.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading, Beluga 16 Hotel.
The boarding requested.
Some power. Anyway, I am done.
Indonesia 183, check your microphone, only noise.
We'll get ourselves off that soon.
Too low. Terrain.
Okay, we can't end like that. Jeez. Anyway. I am so done for today. One drama, 2 really good flights. I think I am done. Thank you so much guys for watching and tuning in. I appreciate you lot. You're absolute lovely people. I'll see you in another stream. Thank you so much. I've got my MSFS not closing now. Brilliant. Right, I'll get the iPad screen off. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Oh yeah. That's good. That's good. Anyway, here we go. Thank you so much. We have done a good landing, 299 feet per minute. Thank you so much for watching today.